All cars remain stationary. Remain stationary, all cars.
Turn my off. It says packet loss. This is so weird. I've never had this before.
Yeah.
Wonder if something's going on in like iRacing servers.
Yeah, could be. I think quite a few people have dropped out from the server during the qualifying with the packet loss. So I'm not sure. We can still wait and see, because you need to start a race anyways. But if it still, or if it requires you to pit,
Yeah.
then you need to come in, I think, and change the driver. So I'll jump in. Then you can maybe try to figure out something
Okay.
to fix it. But yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
just never had issues. So I have a gigabit internet. I mean, so. Yeah, I just never
Yeah.
had issues. So I have a gigabit internet.
Yeah, I think during the last about year, iRacing has had some internet issues, which is kind of weird. Before that, never encountered anything.
Car number 63, pace right side. You may go. Car 63, right side. Car number 6, pace left. Car number 6, pace left. Car number 3, pace right. Car number 3, pace right. Car 89, pace left. Car 89, pace left. Car 51, pace right. Car 32, pace left. Car number 9, pace right. Car 11, pace left. Car 31, pace right. Car number 92, pace left. Car number 25, pace right. Car number 27, pace left. Car number 48, pace right. Car number 7, pace left. Car 21, pace right. Car 59, pace left. Car 52, pace right. LMP3s may begin to move, catch the line here, use caution. And GT3, LMGT3 as well may move, begin pacing.
Okay.
It's gonna be a whole pace lap, so no rush here yet.
All cars on track, please, as you're catching the pack, please make sure you're maintaining about 100 kph or less. There's no need to drive quickly here.
Still packet loss for you.
Yeah. Because my ping's 100, which is green, but I don't know.
Yeah, you have those, what's your Q bar or quality?
It says you're experiencing network difficulties.
LMP3, all cars catching, you can increase your speed a bit to about 130.
Well, you're not playing for me, so I don't know what's that. I can see you are on the track all the time. It's
Please catch the racing line, LMP3. Please catch LMP2 ahead of you.
They're slowing down now.
Saw a big blink. What the hell, guys? I don't know.
Please close up any gaps.
I think his connection with Ferry server. Because for me, it's quite high.
They gotta move up.
Well,
He's gotta move up. He's out of position, number 4.
car stop on the left.
Where did I get nailed from?
Was the 23 quite a big net code there, I think. Press on the right, press on the left, stay on the track. Over. Might be early yellow, but yeah, red's there.
Am I blanking or anything?
No, I think you're just like getting weird like net code incident points.
Okay, so I'll stay a little further away than normally.
Yeah. Like that for
Virtual safety car. Stand by
Yes,
for virtual
see.
safety car.
stay out here, I guess.
Yeah.
We lost full tank of fuel, so I'm not going
Virtual
to
safety car in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virtual safety car deployed.
The 3 was
Kind of,
slowing
yeah.
down so early.
The pits stay open for approximately 2 laps, and then it will go into a safety car.
Yeah. Well, top 3 you are so close together that nobody's gonna be able to do anything here. Also, because the pit limiters are a bit different in this all the cars, it's, some will go a little bit faster and some does.
Yeah.
It's like try to keep the track as short as possible, so you don't need to like drift out wide here. Stay to the left.
Yeah, I just don't want to hit the guy. It's, you know, you can't.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
At the end
yeah.
of the day, we're not racing right now.
Yeah.
We had that practice or the prologue. There was people like racing on creating overtakes under yellow. They're like, "Well, I just held the pit speed limiter and I went around the car." Like, it's like, yeah, you can't.
Okay, so 46 has pitted from the back of the field. Not sure if they got any damage or they are having a lengthy pit stop though, so I assume they got some damage. Audi speed limiter is a bit slower than BMW's.
Really?
It looks like you're fast. Yeah, you're faster.
I mean, he's doing like 58.
Not sure if the dude jumped to start because he was making it 3 wide.
He changed lanes. You're not allowed to change lanes. Yeah, that's a penalty actually. If you guys want to submit that, you can.
I'll take it.
Reminder to all teams
Where
under
the fuck is my
VSC,
mouse?
pits are open. Pits are open under virtual safety car.
Do we think with this packet loss, anything potential, just take a pit here? I don't know what, like, I don't have a known issue, you know, that's the only problem. You know, it's not like I have network issues.
Is it still saying packet? Do you have like that, like packet
It
loss?
says red packet loss, yeah. And my ping is 100, my Q, whatever this Q is, 73, and then 100 next to it.
Q is like what?
Quality.
7. What's the Q? 97 or 79?
Mine says 74.
74. That's like your download quality. So basically, you are not receiving everything from the server. So mainly, I think. So it's still scoring. But I don't know. I mean, we can beat, but it's under VSC, so I don't know. I would maybe stay out because I don't see any point me driving around VSC either. It's
Well,
max drive time, but
yeah.
but if it stops scoring you, then we need to make an emergency stop, and then I'll
Yeah.
jump in. But yeah. There is the...
Yeah, now it's back up to 80.
Yeah, so
It's
you...
yellow, 82.
Yeah, I would probably check once you get out of the car that you're like, if you have some other programs running on the background, like Steam, for example, that it's not downloading any updates to
First
any
lap
games.
of VSC has concluded. First lap of VSC has concluded.
Because that can sometimes
Remain
lead
under
to
pit speed limit.
like low download quality. If you are like downloading some
Reminder,
game at the
safety
same time.
car will deploy at the end of the current lap.
I just have garage 61. It's possible that.
Yeah, but that would be uploading, so.
Right.
And I don't think those like external softwares upload when you are driving. They only upload when you get out of the car,
Yeah.
like telemetry and stuff like that. So.
Back to 93.
Yeah, it's getting better than.
Maps we're using.
Have you received any message from the like spotter that you are not getting scored or anything?
Like at turn, like on the first lap at turn 4 or whatever. Right after that incident, there was, you know, it went red and it said you may, you know, we may pull you from the session if it keeps getting worse or whatever that message is.
Okay, but
Yeah.
it's orange now.
It's orange now, 94, and I haven't gotten any messages, but I just have a continuous packet loss, you know, next to my virtual mirror.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. That's like game in the latest update, so I'm not too familiar. But yeah, you
But I
can
don't
like
have
clearly
any
see that you have
fine.
some sort of network issues, because like the 4x you got was like 23 was like about like 1 meter away from you. Well, he was coming to closer to you, but But yeah, it was quite a big net code, at least for on my screen. So
Good.
where is the submission form? Or the
If you go to the round thread,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you'll see this.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
Incident report form. It's gonna double check that it's not reported already.
My packet loss went away now. It's at 97 quality. So
Who's 29? Who was the car?
VR. That's the McLaren. That's VR racing. Jordan
There's already 29 has reported.
number 2.
Yeah, and it's been NFA.
What? He changed lanes, did he?
Yeah, I think so. Well, he was starting behind the 4, but I'm not sure if it was. I'll go check it again.
I mean, we were 3 wide before the start line.
I think it's like marginally after the start line, but yeah, he definitely right.
Did he do anything before, or did he stay in calm?
He kind of jumped the start, but I don't think they're able to prove that, so to speak.
Was he? You're supposed to stay behind the car. You're not allowed to change lanes. So did he change lanes?
Well,
Was he 3? Was he not behind the number 4?
he was on the inside of 4, or not on the. He was like behind the 4, but he moved to the right-hand side of the. So he didn't like change the lane. He only moved to the right side of his lane, so to speak. So, but yeah.
No, I just got packet loss and it says may pull you. Just went down to 73.
Number 2 cannot do this change lane before the start line. It,
You need to still be under the 50 meter now since the safety car is out.
no, I'm talking
No.
about the start.
Yeah.
Pits are closed. Pits are closed. Safety car deployed.
Description out of the line at the start, but it's NFA. So I don't know. I can record it again, but don't know if it's gonna make any difference. To be honest.
Man, I got low pressure on a tire. Oh,
Yeah, it's the be extremely careful because this is like a lengthy period. You are driving really slowly
All cars may now catch the pace soon.
behind. You're actually 8 prototypes behind you, I think. Yeah, 8 prototypes are behind you. Some of them are lapped down though. Not sure if they're behind you in this queue or if they're ahead of you. You'll have some prototype traffic immediately after the restart. Now, what's your fuel looking like?
I have just under 90 liters, 37 laps. Well, 37 laps because it's doing safety car. So I burned, I think, pretty much 3 liters a lap. Something like that.
Yeah, so you
30 laps.
yeah, about very laps.
Please catch the pace car. 78, please catch the pace car.
Man, this connection thing, I'm just nervous about. It's like, hell of a time for Does it appear it's just me, or like other people have high pings? I mean, I don't even have that high of a ping, but I just never have connection issues. So you know.
Yeah, might be the server, which is a little bit messed up.
Do you see any high pings or unusual or like dropping?
Well, I
out?
had semi high ping too.
Yeah.
Well, it's like around 75 slash 83, I think, for me. It sounds quite low, but you know, I'm a European, so it shouldn't be that high. I mean, I think for you, the 120 or whatever it is, I think it's pretty normal since you are from the US. But
I tested, I did a speed test too before I got in the car, and I was not losing any packets. So, like, everything from my side looked fine.
for me, I don't have any. So I don't have any quality issues. My download and upload qualities are 100 right now.
So the left one is the download, you said, right?
Yeah, left. I think left one is download, yeah, and right one is upload. I usually have only upload issues since my upload speed is really not that great. Most of the time I don't have any issues either, so. Also 4 has reported the 4. The number
Sorry.
4, yeah, for the jump start, so they've been now reported for the out of the line, which was NFA, and then jump start, which is still investigation.
Did they overlap or anything?
I think they overlap like immediately after the line.
Car number 46 passed around. Car number 46 passed around.
Pass around, so
But they shouldn't. How did they get in a 3 wide?
All cars
Like-
remain left side of track, left side of track.
I think the issue
Car 46
which
passing around
kinda
right
messed
side.
up the LMGT3 was that LMP2 or LMP3 is like right around here during the base lap. They still had like massive gap to the LMP2, so they all accelerated, and then they checked up, and then they had to accelerate again out of like during the back stretch. They managed to get the gaps somewhat decent before the start finish for the LMP3s, but then the GT3s had to do the same, like accelerate, decelerate, accelerate again thing as the LMP3s did, which led that the GT3s were still messed up coming out of the last chicane, and for example 2 car was still like trying to catch up to 4.
Number four do made a report of 2 also. Let's
No
see.
other cars passed around. Passed arounds are complete.
They put on
Pits are closed.
description
Pits are
accelerate
closed.
before
Pits
their
will
leader.
remain
Yeah,
closed.
that's
Yeah,
what's
which-
happened.
Yeah, which they did. So I think at least for me it was quite clear jump start, and was also quite clear out of the line, but for some reason out of the line wasn't. That was NFA. But yeah, let's see if they receive any penalties. But I'm not gonna report that now since it's been already reported. And it's gonna make the stewards have more work to do. They need to go through it again. So I'll leave it as it is now.
Hope the stewards know the rules.
They're pretty good, but yeah, I would love to just be able to witness the footage right now, but I just did not feel like in the car that was in compliance of the intent of the regulations.
Oh shit.
What?
I just went too far back and it started to do the quality thing. Just crashed the whole game. Just So line where you can make the overlap is the scoring line, right?
No, start line.
We will return to green after this lap. We will turn to green after this lap.
It's the start line. It's at the second half by the start signal lines.
Nearly off the BMW banner.
Well, it's the one line which is like almost at the pit exit.
Yeah, it's the one there, and there's the lights above the track. Yep.
So he's clearly overlapping us by then.
Okay.
So I think if it's the timing line,
It's not the timing line for start. It is the start line. Restarts like this right now, I can take him on the finish line. After the finish line, I can go, which is the timing line.
yeah. So at the finish line and timing line, no overlap was by then, but by the start line. Yeah, he's like between those two lines, the start line and the timing line. He has overlap, but then he backs off, I think, a little bit. So I don't know.
Careful. Careful or restart. Good luck.
Start holds.
Protos will struggle more than we do too, so yeah, careful. Grass on the outside, stay on the inside. Grassing on the right, stay left, stay left.
Right.
See that one. Those LMP2s now right behind you. Just watch out for the dive bombs.
Wow, we had a tough time on those tires. Pretty messy start to this race.
Yeah. See anything else?
Jesus Christ.
There now.
Still below the starting pressure, so just about there. Well,
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Still some more protos coming.
Marco's their bronze, right?
Not sure, but if the I rating should be. You can double check.
You just
that
look
from
at the spotter guide, yeah. Or the driver categorization. Search the Maps have a huge drop. Probably wanted that pit lane start drive-through before that safety car. Like, damn.
Ô João, valeu, cara. Tamo junto, hein?
one loop, Michael, right? Yeah, he's bronze. How is the packet loss? Still up there?
No, it went up. It went good for a bit, and then until Michael just when he passed me in the back straight was when I got a huge spike back down to 73. So it was good. It was 90 something, then had an issue.
I think as long as it stays there, it's fine. But I'm here on standby if need.
Thanks.
Almost 30 minutes in the race already.
Well, you know what I didn't notice is the MFD on the BMW's got a little stint timer. So it says 35 for me right now. A little screen. I'm like, wow.
Starts calculate when you get the car.
So it's it.
Calculated those base
The
laps
grid?
as well.
Okay.
Since we have 3 hours and 30 minutes still left in the race.
Yeah. confident with the packet loss situation how tight I.
Yeah, you blink it to me.
Just try to be in this mirrors a little bit.
I am having package loss also. I think he's a racing server.
Yeah.
Is your packet loss like orange or is it red?
It's
Yeah.
red now.
For me, it's orange, but it's down. The quality
Yeah.
is green now.
Just get myself here ready. Yeah. I think it was more. No spinner on the left. Okay, so NFA for the jump start, and then there's another report of them overlapping us by 37, and that's also NFA. So
What are they?
Jesus Christ, what's this guy doing?
So annoying. Did I like drift out wide much?
I didn't catch that.
It's like turn 11 previous lap, LMP3. I think was trying to get around and told me. Back up to 90 quality.
No, you're at the apex.
Yeah, I don't think we should have been going around the outside with that.
It's the weird net code. So it's probably the back and cross switches. Weird, but he didn't leave you any space on the apex. With your actual car without the net code and then just the end result. Just quite drastic because of the...
Did they get going again, or?
Yeah, they're right behind you now.
Okay. don't have a rear. The car.
They didn't have a rear when you met them, so.
They need a big lift into turn one. I mean, I lifted and they were like braking alongside.
Most of the drivers are not really that comfortable with the car. It's probably the trickiest prototype to drive.
Yeah, it is.
But maybe with the just the tricky piece now. Definitely more trickier than the LMP2.
Who's this GT car behind? Who are they?
Number 37. They didn't start before. It's the Italian job team.
What type of car?
Ferrari. Heating up tires, which is not legal during the. Let's see. Oh. Can you heat up the tires during the safety car?
No, 31
during-
made this report, right?
You're allowed. Yeah, you're allowed to. Except for Kristen. Yeah, you're allowed to. During the pass around, it's not supposed to, but it's not specifically worded that way.
Is my team made this report? Maybe they make confusion because in VSA is not allowed.
Yeah.
I will talk if
Yeah, it was 31.
after. That is my team. Is the operator.
Got a lot of NFAs out there. Reports.
Got a ESQ.
But
16 in fact have a disqualification.
what?
I don't know. In my caps, have a DQ.
Car is that?
Acura practice race
Oh,
from 16.
really?
Yeah.
What the hell? It's a big.
Or is a drive through. I don't know.
Yeah, it's DQ. That's the DQ. They had a drive-through for the start procedure violation. Not sure if they served it. They got DQ'd like after the stadium section, so or they did losing the server. I think they didn't serve their drive-through, so
I raced DQ'd them, yeah.
Because they got a drive-through. You remember that contact with LMP2 or ML3, so they got a drive-through before that.
Sorry?
They received a drive-through before we had the incident with LMP3.
It don't serve.
Yeah, they didn't serve it. They got thrown out of several right about here, which would indicate that they got a flag for DQ after the crossing the start finish and then kept going. But it takes a little bit of time. It's not like immediately when you get DQ.
Huh.
It's usually a few corners you can still.
Then I know what happened. So they didn't serve it because we're under full course or VSC. But iRacing still considers that green flag. But iRacing would have been telling them they had to serve it. So you serve it, and then you just get another penalty. That's in the regulations too.
The spotter should be helping them with that. Or
Yeah,
the one
and
who's spotting.
And the iRacing one is telling you. It's like, you gotta serve, otherwise we'll DQ you.
So if you can save fuel behind the Audi because they have more laps of fuel. I know. They can do 2 or 3 laps more, and that's.
FP2s are now catching up to you. The leader is 2.4 behind.
Good.
I think 13 reported 16 for network instability when they got peak. Because they thought they were blinking.
I was not expecting him to do that. Wow. I don't expect them to set it up the inside that far back.
It's good that you saw him coming though.
definitely gotten a lot of off tracks, I think. Far ahead.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Just watch and drive, and it's definitely gone. Added some. I don't think it's enough for, obviously, for his stint, but it's definitely.
It's always that car loop,
Yeah.
like, it's it goes off, it doesn't.
They have 0 acts.
Really? No way. Mine's all from silly netcode content. Try to keep it that way. Be happy.
An average speed at 4.9 per hour, it's fun. It's
Of course. Talking about it was gonna jinx it.
Yeah, that place is pretty
Tough,
hard.
especially when you're following too.
You kinda wanna cut it, but then you don't wanna cut it. There's no like green line where the off track is.
Stand by for virtual safety car.
Cool. Think about strategy. Gates will be open.
Virtual safety car in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virtual safety car deployed.
Jeez. I had to speed up so he didn't hit me, that guy.
Yeah, the box here.
On box?
Yep.
We'll have 2 laps. Should, approximately, but
Yeah, box here.
okay.
Ready? I'm getting ready.
Car number 5 in tow.
Oh shit.
It's unboxing.
Yep, it looks.
Where's my pit? Over here. Okay. 18 seconds of optional repair. I didn't feel anything, but do what you wish. I don't know if it's worth taking because we are under safety cars, so it's not huge, you know?
Reminder that pits are open under virtual safety car. Reminder, pits are open.
It's the speed limit. Then you
He's right to your left. He's on your left. Clear left.
You didn't fuel for some reason, or it stopped fueling.
Pit speed limiter. It stopped fueling.
Yeah, in full fuel completely.
What happened there? Why'd that do that?
So we cannot trace to the line then. Here. Under ESC.
It's on pit speed limiter now. What happened to the fuel? Why did that do that?
Yeah, I don't know also. I don't change nothing here. It's quite strange.
Alright, well, hopefully with another safety car or something, you know,
Yeah.
it won't make a huge difference. So what time did I actually get?
About 58 minutes.
You are in full throttle now?
No, about maybe 40%. Second gear. I'll go safety car in 2 laps, right?
Yeah, so it's, yep, it goes into a safety car, yeah.
I didn't have a minimum drive time, did I?
I think so.
I think you not have a minimum, you have a max. 1 hour and 50.
Yeah, 1 hour 15, 1.5 maximum.
One instinct.
Tires are gonna be so cold when we restart.
Yeah,
I've lost like 0.03 kph of
Yeah.
pressure already.
you'll be down at 1.55, and you'll get front right will be the most. Low, probably be 1.54. So, take it easy. Restart.
I'm gaining a lot of time on the car behind.
One lap of virtual safety car has been completed. First lap of VSC has concluded.
So they.
It feels a shame. Don't know what really happened.
Yeah.
Maybe the earlier VSC messed it up or something. I don't know. Was it on the auto fuel? A little problematic here.
Oh, maybe we should have went back in and topped it off. Sorry.
Nope. $37 sound plus.
They released the pit speed limiter. This is
Yeah, I did the same thing though,
uh
but I didn't really gain anything from it, so I
How
kinda
How did they jump that far ahead?
maybe they saved fuel, they didn't take that much.
the PG time is 46 seconds for 37.
Yeah, they didn't stay there as long as we did. They probably didn't take full tank of fuel or something like that. They didn't change the driver either, so I don't think they did. I mean, you it's gonna go safety car, right?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, so don't really benefit from going even full speed here.
Pits are now closed. Pits are now closed.
Always after VSC we have a SC safety car. Always.
After after VSC there will always be a safety car.
Every time.
Yes, every time. That's the procedure.
Pace car will be deployed this lap, or rather this next lap, pace car will be deployed.
So it doesn't really matter even if I didn't have my bit limiter on right now. So I can't pass anyone either, so.
Well, how many people?
Safety car is deployed, Nico. You
All
can
cars
release the
use caution, catch the pace car. Pace car is in turn 1.
Yeah, the stars are cold. You can already feel them.
Yeah. Just going back to the replay.
Where's the safety car at?
opposite straight. You get you catch the line now. Guitar Pros work.
During a
Yeah.
safety car, yeah.
In
78
person.
beat it. Maybe they have a. If they have a penalty, they should have gone or served before.
I just filed another violation, another restart on 2. That's not my interpretation, but Roger, check your message.
Prepare for pass around procedure. Prepare for pass around procedure. All cars pace on the left side of the track. No weaving. Left side of the track. No weaving. Pass around cars. Listen for your number. You will overtake the pack on the right side.
Oh, we think.
Yeah, I think there was 2 violations on that restart by 2 jump start and then the getting out of the line.
I don't know if my report went through.
Twenty, 23, 91, 47, and 5. Sorry, the first one was 74.
Right close to the base car actually here.
Yeah.
Reminder, pits are closed. Pits are closed.
I'm back.
We're gonna go green after this one, right?
Sorry, I'm still filing. Once the wave rounds are complete.
So probably this
Pass
lap.
rounds, yeah. Once they all catch the pacing line, so.
By the way, I've used about 15 minutes of, or over 15 minutes of my drive time,
Pace
so...
car is in turn 7, forward curve. Pace car turn 7. We will return to green at the end of this lap. Return to green, end of this lap.
Okay. You're allowed to warm up your tires now if you want. Just use caution on them.
Speeding's not really gonna do anything though. Just
Yeah.
like 80 bits pace.
Good luck, Nico. Careful on restart.
Driver ahead did not change, driver behind did, so. Could have a bronze up the front. Checking. Checking again.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, we
What
did
do you
not. They didn't go green.
Yeah,
Still, yeah.
they pulled.
What? Stay right. You're allowed to pass, stay right. Just use caution here. And stay left. Prototype's gonna really struggle. Yeah, 2 on the inside. Another LMP coming. Got one more coming, half second. Stay
Careful.
right, are rejoining.
you died.
Two's at the chicane. Something happened, but I'm not sure. Can I hit start spotting for you, Nico? Or do you use the iRacing one?
I used the iRacing one.
Okay, so I'll leave it then. One more prototype, half second.
Oh, fuck.
Got two more. He's on your right. Ah. Nice.
Sky. Shit.
Yeah. Rejoin
careful.
slowly on the left so you can start moving in.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I don't trust the fuck gravel though. Straight. Oh. That's bad.
That sector is not a curve to pass. This guy don't know that.
Let's fucking wait for the straightaway, like, holy fuck.
Yeah, just be patient. This guy completely killed our race.
I thought he would back out because he wasn't like overlapping when I started turning in, and then his nose there.
No, it's not your fault, man.
Yeah.
File.
We might get a warning for the limiter, but we're all getting warnings for the limiters, so. Blue flags maybe. Are the blue flags a thing here?
No. Advisory. Can't defend, but
off tracks used.
Give someone for me a unit.
Car reach on the right.
Nice name. Nice move.
Leader's pitting. right? That's a bronze getting out of the car.
Yeah.
Drive time.
That's probably why they jumped us in the pits. They didn't take the full fuel. Sure why 46 fight so hard to let me by. Oh, somebody died behind, I think.
Random just went up. LMP3, sorry. careful if this guy because he have a 2.1 rate.
Yeah.
It's clear. It's clearly have no idea.
I get why he's defending though. He's just losing time. What happened there? Did I hit him or?
Yeah.
Yeah, behind.
You just kind of stayed with him into the corner, like.
Yeah, I tried to let him go, but he braked him earlier than others.
There is net code. You didn't actually make contact. Back to 100.
He really would need a safety car or something.
Yeah. Just for enough lead that has him. Where's your little fin?
Yeah, maybe we can take out those two guys ahead of us. So. Nice.
$1.99, go to drive-thru for the contact.
LMP2.
Yeah.
What?
Did you touch the grass?
Oh. It's not really going well, this one.
Nah, but hey, we can, you know, see what happens. A lot can still happen. Safety cars. Unfortunately, the others. Let's get some points.
Long pitch for third. 13 car.
Me2's coming. Looks like you're clear behind to go.
Don't think I had really anything what I could have done there.
Nah, I don't think
Either
so.
run over the guys ahead or get run over
Yeah.
behind.
And it's just unlucky.
If we didn't have that spin, we would not be there here though. But
Yeah, that LMP 3 hits that McLaren.
yeah, somehow, even though he had a lot of room to slot in behind, I let him go. It's a lot more messy race than the first one, I think.
Yeah, it really is.
Don't worry, let's keep the focus and get back. Perfect. Big hand this guy.
What's our car looking like? Do we have a rear end damage or?
I don't see any damage. I think he's
Yeah, I don't see much.
Yeah, it was quite a big hit, but I guess was slow speed or slow enough, so it didn't really do anything too bad. I think it was 3 which hit us,
Yeah, so,
but I mean nothing they could really do there though.
no.
If they don't hit us, then somebody else gonna hit them. So it's like can't really win in that situation, can you?
E6 right?
Yeah, somehow I think.
Yeah, yeah. E1 is...
About 40 seconds ahead.
Yeah, they're at one. But hey, safety car closes that up, so...
Yeah. Not sure where the next car head is.
Our head is turn 2. Our head, shoot my Chris. Um, 1.1 faster last lap.
Yeah.
about, I don't know, 80%, 70% of the way to the same amount of incident reports, but only halfway through. Still chipping away about a second for a lap.
True.
They have a drive-through collision.
Oh,
Hit exit now. So your car head for position is going into turn 1, Mercedes.
Yeah, I have about 50 minutes of drive time left, so start to think about boxing soon. We're gonna run this fuel out. That should be
How much time did you say?
50 minutes. 1-5.
1.5. Okay. So it's kind of close if you ran it empty, huh?
Yeah.
You been in that long?
Yep. You boxed around.
Early, I guess. Yeah.
Around. Yeah.
hour 3, hour 1 for.
Yeah, I think I had like 58 or so in the car. Definitely need at least a half stint.
Yeah, because of the yellow, I spent like 15 minutes driving down here, doing nothing. So that's why I'm still going.
Well, then 12 get in the car next. maybe we'll cut it a lap short on your fuel, but we'll just keep going, hoping for a safety ESC or something.
You talking to the car?
And just everyone.
Or
I was gonna say you're going in the car next, right?
okay.
And we'll probably cut his.
Yeah, just make sure he does 45 minutes and you can do.
Yeah.
Can we do
Just make
only
sure.
45 minutes?
You have to do minimum 45.
Yeah, I have
Probably more than that though. About hour, I would say. Close to the hour.
I have 45 minutes of minimum, but you do 45 minutes or you do a full stint?
I think a full stint. Yeah. So unless for some reason something else shows up.
Yeah, if it's just like a yellow
Yeah.
or FCY around that time, then we can maybe box and change the driver.
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure you get 45 minutes in.
So then for Nico, I think if we run it to it's empty, it's kind of close for the minute.
Salve
Yeah.
Alexandre.
So we might want to cut it a lap short or something.
Yeah, I
But
think
we don't want to cut it
if
too
I
short.
box, if I box now, I think we should be able to make it 2 stops, so I can keep going for a few more laps. But I don't think we have any issues there.
Oh, complete this one.
Yeah,
You have more 10 minutes to leave a margin, but I think we have more
I
6
still have,
laps.
I think I have like 12 minutes left now, and I got 5 more or 6 more laps, 5 more laps, something like that.
What does your screen show on the car? Just curious.
Just a second. There is on the dash.
Bottom right. See mid
60 now.
60. Okay. Because for you it's accurate. Because for me it wasn't. Because I got in the car with the pace and all
Yeah.
that. But so good. So we're probably okay to run it empty.
61 now. Yeah, especially if I don't save that extra lap now. I'm pretty close to it, but I need to start fuel saving right now. Going 3 short. In terms of laps.
Is just passing the pit exit now.
Yeah, about 6 seconds ahead. See them on the radar. slow down.
Yeah. I always love the slowdowns and no off track.
It's hard to get rid of it because, especially around traffic.
Yeah. Just hit a bumper or something. There's debris at the pit entry. We're looking about 3.
Yeah.
It's time.
$65, I think. Well, 4 now, but probably 5 soon. Make sure the pit stop is ready.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm ready.
And it looks all good. So, hopefully no bug this time.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really change anything though. Gonna be ahead of this too.
Oh my god, there's a car that just nailed the pit entry. But it kept going. So we think one more.
Yeah. Should be fine.
Good.
What's the policy of going over the drive time?
It's undisclosed, but there is a little grace.
Yeah. That's what I remember from last year, that some people got the warning for it.
Yeah, there's a warning period, and then there's a not warning period. But I'm not at liberty to say.
Yeah, understandable.
while you're ready, it's gonna be box.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Still there.
Entrar no carro
It's
agora.
gonna be really good lap without the telemetry and without.
Anda. O que foi,
I
mano?
was
Pode
up
falar.
like
Huh?
half a second on my TV.
I have package lots.
Good. Okay.
About 10 seconds of optionals. So last stop 3 minutes to do some of it. I'm sorry, didn't really go as planned.
Hey, it's okay. We're, you know, not a terrible spot, but it's not a spot we wanted. But see,
Yeah.
see.
Well, 4 is leading, and we were pretty much on the same pace as they. so-
Yeah. At least we got full fuel. Take that as a win. Left. 12.
So now you wanna do your fuel calculation by hand, because we have had some safety controls. Just might be something. So Joe can beat after the race timer has gone below 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Good. Good. What Board's due to pit next?
Sorry, what was that?
So I wonder when car number 4 is due to pit next, because right behind us on track.
Yeah, you can add about 20 meters to them.
Okay, right. Yeah. So maybe 9 laps. Something maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely gonna want to stay in front of them.
one spare. Yeah. So quite a few from some.
Yeah, close contact things.
Where I got spun around.
Yeah.
Then I think one 4X in the one, which was also messy. And then the other one where I spun the 3. Any news on that?
Which one? The LMP3 that spun
Yeah.
and then you got hit from behind?
No, the where I spun the LMP3. At the last checkmate.
Let's see.
Do you remember the lap? Yeah, well, to be honest, I think it turns in. That's the curve. That's why.
Yeah, it is amazing. The LMP3s. Just a couple times I lifted and I'm still like passing them. Yeah. Like what?
Yeah, they're comfortable enough with the brakes. You think you're letting them go and then see that they are braking even harder than you are.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you gotta get it done before even their breaking point, because then they don't know, you know.
How bad would the overlap be between LMP2 and LMP3 without LMP3 POV?
I remember in Barcelona, so it'd probably be very similar here. But
Guys,
there
can you
was
dive
many
me?
Huh?
Can you
Stop
dive me?
ignoring.
No.
Stop talking. Is that
No. Can you talk? Just an option if can you dive me? Be good.
Oh, definitely.
Uh,
Okay. Sorry.
About 10 minutes longer than what we did. what happened to me at Barcelona.
I try keeping on middle of the track to see to not to overtake me, but
Yeah, and
he force I don't know why.
you were turning in before he had any overlap, so my books is always on.
We have damage.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe minor, but already had some damage. So. Also, didn't look like that was really a 4x incident. Kind of saying what happened to Sam earlier. So.
Should we file that?
I mean, we could, but it's not really gonna do anything if they get a points, but it's what it. I'll be back about 5 for them. Yes.
Perfect.
It's okay. There. Oh, another. Jeez. What are these guys doing? Prototype's coming. Back in 1 second.
I changed the TC and ABS, okay? To 6. Oof.
Okay, were they both 5 before?
Yeah.
Okay. That first prototype where you got shoved off, that was when they gave him a warning.
Yeah, I saw.
Sorry if I agree with that.
Yeah. See, there's another one. So, yeah, 'cause both of the incidents in February felt much like you just didn't care about our race.
Yeah, like if you wanna avoid that, you need to stay like on the just don't like turning this corner. You lose like 7 million seconds doing that. So.
The second contact with you, another prototype, that you chicane.
Number 7.
Final chicane, number 6. You gotta drive through. So warning for the first one. Drive through for the second. I think you might have stepped away, Nico, but it happened again like a lap later in the chicane function. 31.18.
Completely opposite what it was last year. I think last year the first round was the messiest. It got down quite a bit. But yeah, it seems to be this one is messier.
Yeah. Disappointing.
Well, E8 is still some points, so yeah. Anything can still happen. So,
Yeah. Tends to get busy in the last hour too.
I'm blinking
Yeah.
here, guys. He's ready here.
Doing packet loss.
Yeah.
Has it warned you?
Who?
Has the iRacing spotter warned you about disconnect?
I don't use this button. Very.
still red.
Waving with orange also.
Sure if you can do too much, to be honest. You just gotta pray that it doesn't disconnect and stay out till at least like hour and 3 minutes to go.
Mine's good. The ping is still about the same, but I don't know if I should restart everything.
Mine's been good all race, but I have like 2 minutes left to drive time, so gonna
Yeah.
take over, and Joe needs to do minimum 45, which isn't done yet, so
Yeah.
I think we are about there. What does it say on your dash, like the
Bottom right. God, do you see the minimum or the minutes in the bottom right of the MFD screen? It's also showing
Oh, sorry, you asking me?
Yeah, when you get a chance, talk to the stream.
What do you need?
The bottom right hand corner of the screen, there's a min. It says minutes or min. So
Three.
how many minutes?
30, sorry.
Okay.
I reply you in Portuguese.
about 50 minutes more. So minimum of 8 laps, I think.
I thought mine's much better.
It's kind of problem with the drive time limits that
Say again.
some driver. It's kind of problem with the drive time limits that if somebody encounters an issue at like critical moment to race, nothing you can really do.
Yeah.
So I could still drive, but that would just get us into.
Yeah. I'd say there's a case potentially with supporting documents and evidence to show that. You could maybe petition, kind of get ahead of it if you know it is an issue. You know, like if it was just you or not, like just two people and you had no choice. But yeah, there's no official guidance. But
Yeah, but then everybody would start to have issues.
right. Yeah, I always had connections. Magically, always the bronze guy. Always this. We had to put in our platinum driver. His internet was good.
Yeah. It's like this old clip from some old movies where people are like having some phone issues. It's no working.
yeah. What? Wait, what? I'm gonna reboot my computer.
Right. still.
This is good, but it was good when I left. But we'll see. English maybe a little better.
The car is blinking on the track.
Not for me.
Again?
No.
No, Christian. Behind.
Oh, yeah. He waited, I guess he learned. It's the warning.
Oh,
It's the warning was effective. Made it this time. Like GT.
You know, I guess if we would do it again, we would get penalties.
Yeah.
Same thing that was the contact which put us over the drive-through limit. But we over again now, so. That might require though.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a VSC here, potentially.
We are not over the drive time though.
Yeah.
We're 40 minutes in, so.
Stand by for the safety car.
Go. What do we need? 5 minutes? At least. Okay.
So we are
Virtual safety car in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virtual safety car deployed. Virtual safety car deployed.
Hit speed limiter.
yeah. So you need to go around
Yeah.
one time here.
car.
Yeah.
Go around one time, and you.
Car number 21 in tow.
We are pitting next lap, not this one. So one more lap.
Yeah.
We are
One more
pitting.
time.
And Sam is gonna get in, make sure it's gonna fuel the car completely. And change the tires. Just make sure you have full tank of fuel because it's
Yeah. Need every bit of it.
needed.
Hopefully it should be long enough. I don't know.
I think if we're gonna, because it's a VSC, we're gonna have the safety car anyways.
What'd you say?
So it's a VSC,
Pits are
so
open at the virtual safety car.
it's VSC, so we're gonna have a safety car as well. Right?
Yeah.
So
But we need the 3 minutes because he needed what? To be.
what's
still in
the Joe? What's the number on bottom right of your stash?
42.
It's 3 minutes. Maybe.
really close. Like it's almost. I have mid-exit traffic here on the right side.
They are ahead of us, so we can maybe let them go. They should get ahead of us by the.
Yeah. He's there. He's there. He's there.
Sorry, I don't. Sorry.
I think average speed is still double of that, but it's under the safety car. At least.
I'm looking at my first couple laps. see three, a lot of threes, 330. Yeah, we'll see. Be close. Remember the lap time. The box is after the lap. I think is it? Yeah, ooh, it's close out. I think for us. I think it will be.
I'm receiving a call, so I can answer.
Okay. Sorry, Joel. I thought you knew that the car was there since we were talking about it, but I should have been more clear that he was directly alongside.
Sorry?
I said I should have been more clear that he was directly alongside. I thought you knew that, but I should have stated that directly, that the car was there on the pit exit,
Oh, yeah.
like alongside.
So sorry. I was thinking, why I have impact flaws and don't pay attention.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The car is very good.
Good. Yeah, so... No, this worked out well for us.
I can enter now.
Yes. If for some reason it closes prior to us getting there, then, you know, we'll just keep going or something. We'll figure it out.
We have only 60 meters.
Yeah. We're just, yeah, it's a lap margin, so we're just filling the tank.
First lap of VSC has concluded. Note to drivers. First lap of VSC has concluded. Safety car will be deployed next lap.
Okay, I'm in the car.
Check the pit speed.
Pit speed limiter's on. TC ABS 55, thank you. Oh, it did not do the fuel again. Oh, I'm adding the fuel. Fuel's good. It's being added yet on. Wow, that's weird. That's really weird.
We spent more time because of that.
I had to recheck the fuel, and it added it. So. Ah, it's happened. God. Hopefully I demonstrated I gave the time.
Guys, are
Let's
you
go.
not? Okay.
Okay.
Pits are closed. Pits are closed. Safety car is deployed.
Please catch the pacing line.
I'm back. My wife, I don't know where she's. Maybe she go to his mother. He's crossing the road.
Go ahead.
Reminder, pits are closed. Pits are closed.
everything good?
Yeah, the bug happened again, but I fixed it. So it stopped fueling at like whenever I got in.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It should be fine till the end.
So, but luckily, no. So I added the fuel. So if that happens again, whoever's in the car, or probably the pit can also do it. Recheck begin fueling, and it will throw the, post down and start surface again. So yeah.
Now I'm pretty sure it messed up because of the safety cars.
Well, what do you mean? It just didn't add the fuel.
Well, it added the fuel.
Yeah,
I
but it's
don't
like
think so, but
80.
it didn't yeah, like 80 liters. So I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it was like auto fueling. So it thought that it's because we had quite a lot of safety cars at the beginning of the race, or like racing laps and ESCs and whatnot, but probably thought that 80 is gonna be enough for them to the end of the race.
Yeah, maybe.
Because the VSC laps are not technically under yellow. In like what the sim thinks.
Yeah, but the switch. Yeah, huh?
Because
Okay, yeah,
only when the safety car is out, there is a yellow flag on your screen. But
Yeah.
when you are under VSC, it's only like technically VSC, but iRacing doesn't think that it's VSC
Right.
because it's only under the pit limit, but you are still allowed to pass people when it comes to iRacing. But of course the stewards are there for that. Not be allowed. But yeah, it's not a big deal though. Didn't
Yeah.
really change anything.
Where's our class leader?
Our crash leader. I hope so. Joe might disagree with that though.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Let's see. And Sam was asking where's the class leader, and I was like crash leader.
Like crash.
Yeah, but it's a Delta, so
Yeah.
he might agree that they should crash.
Where are they?
I think they're behind us.
They're behind, so
Yeah, they're behind us.
so we'll get a pass around.
Yep.
They are definitely behind.
Yeah, they are in the last corner right now.
Okay, so we'll get a pass around. Yep. So we'll get 9/10 of our lap back. We weren't a lap down. We were just close to going a lap down, but now so we'll get that back.
Probably not even like really that close to going lap down. I don't think.
Yeah, no, we maintained the gap. It just like if there was a weird pit sequence, you could risk going down.
Stand by for pass around procedure. All cars pace left side, no weaving. All cars pace left side, no weaving. Pass around cars, we'll pass around on the right.
So this might get messy now. It's the last hour and whole field is back together.
Yeah. It last round got real messy at the last hour.
Heads up
That is
with
a way by for cars 60, 22, 47, 74, 2, 13, 91, 29, 84, 23, 94, 12, 33, 37, 5, and 46.
Every spot here on out is gonna be hard to get to. So everybody will be defending. Nobody's gonna. I don't. Well, Delta's need a lap 60, so I'm not sure if they have enough fuel to go to the end. They are about 17 laps. Shorter than anyone else.
You will stop now when the are
Pace cars, turn 1. Pace cars, turn 1.
we have more on 4 have one more driver to do laps. After them.
Okay. You guys behind, you are quite low I rating. Around the same I rating as you, but not many like 3K drivers or anything like that.
This is your question, right? About the car.
Yeah, I think they need to beat, right? Yeah. Because they beat it on lap 60 at least according to my gaps. They didn't beat during the FCY.
Is their car stuck ahead? Slow. Performance
I don't-
21.
31?
21. Looks like they're not moving, really. I think they got hit, maybe, or something.
Yeah, they are going slow.
What happened there?
Looking at it now. Not sure. They are scrolling all around. It's like I don't see anything. That's like stopped.
Maybe they're having an end-of-line penalty or something.
Maybe, yeah. You went by them, right?
Yeah.
They tell you to go by.
This car's behind almost. They ran off.
You aren't really ready for the checkups. Not sure if it's gonna go red or green now or not, but it's up. Probably not, since the base car is in the chicane already. And base car is on the country.
You can
Base
expect
cars.
to go green after this lap. Expect to go green after this lap.
So yeah, one more lap.
Pass around procedures are complete. Safety cars in turn 1.
You don't have anyone with super high I rating behind you. The highest is like 2.2.
Okay.
People ahead of you are the 94 is 3k, 84 is 2.8k, then 91 is 3.4k, and then 13 is 2.4, number 2 is 2.5, and number 4 is 2.2.
Okay.
So
I get my hands out.
yeah. Yeah, it might be tricky to get by these 3 cars ahead of you, but I think we still have a shot to pass top 3.
Good.
Because these guys probably will want to get by those guys. But yeah, still do your best.
Yeah, I'll just do my laps and see what we can do.
It's all up to you now.
Reminder to all teams. Leader dictates the restart. The passing may commence after the finish line, which is the first line on the front straight. So this is the first line. It's not the line used for race start. This is the restart line.
Still kind of surprised that we didn't get a penalty for the start.
So this is the timing line. You may overtake after the timing line.
But still surprised we didn't get a what?
A penalty for the race start.
Us?
Oh, number
number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious to your thoughts on that.
Gravel there, so just, heads up on that one. Cars on the left hand side, rejoining the track. Both of these LMP2s have a black flag. Not sure if it's a mid-call or a penalty, but Go left, front left.
Holy shit, that second one.
I didn't really know what to tell you to do there. The track was like completely blocked. So this Porsche has a damage, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah, this was a scary moment. Car ahead of you has a black flag. Heads up. Good. You need to beat with the next left, I think, for that. Slow down. Go first. Four in the pit lane, I think. And also the Porsche with the black flag. We're P5 right now. The leader is still a silver driver, and then the rest of the guys ahead are probably gold or black. Gap behind is about 5 seconds.
Tense.
P3 doesn't really go well. iRacing's GT3s. It's class 3 to go. Gap ahead is about 3.5. That McLaren out there is a lap. About 32 minutes of race left.
Okay.
Should be about 16 or 17 more laps. Your pace is good right now.
Slow down.
Forever to slow down.
What did you say?
Goes on forever to slow down.
Yeah, it didn't. Worked out pretty well.
Yeah, you're still about 3 seconds off the podium, so head down, keep pushing. Just either start the fight, we'll be right there with them.
cooking it a little too much. Gotta settle.
Bom, tô te esperando, saber onde você tá, eu tentei te ligar, o celular tá aqui.
Still got 22 minutes left, so take your time. You seem to be a lot faster than this too.
O quê? Ah.
Gap behind is 20 seconds, so not to worry about that.
Good.
Number 2 with the penalty ahead. Drive through.
Thank you.
See you in the Porsche now. P1 and P2 are about 7 seconds away from you. They are really close together, so they might start fighting soon. Sending down 6 seconds now. From the feature point. Let's hope these LMP2s can slow down those leading to a little bit. We have 12 minutes of racing back left. go. Gap is still around that 6 second mark. I hope we get sweeter. Careful with the off tracks now.
Yep, understood.
more laps. Try to get the pressure on if there's any drama with those two.
Yeah.
I bet there's gonna be a plus. Or at least they're quite past those years.
Não. Não, não, não. Não, puxa. Não, 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 não. Não, não, puxa não, puxa. Puxa não, filho. Olha lá, olha lá. Ai. Já. Não pode puxar. Ó, é assim, ó, de lado, ó. Ai. Fica mais assim, ó. Você quer ir lá em tudo, meu. Ai, 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 ai. Ai, ai.
Right. Solid drive there.
Ugh.
Congratulations,
wanted
guys.
Remember to complete the lap.
P3.
Remember to complete the lap.
Yep. It was complete.
P3, guys. Come on.
That's better than I expected earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. In the start of the race, I have the same feeling, but seeing what happened in the race is very good result. Congratulations, San, Nico. You are amazing, guys.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Kept it together.
Race.
That,
Definitely was right. Well to have you there in the end, Sam.
Thanks.
You said our fastest lap there. Also, I think you were only about 0.5 seconds off the
Não, não
fastest
puxa não.
lap of the race, which was set
All
by
cars,
I think number
full
4
down lap.
Delta Racing.
All cars complete
And
cooldown
it was
lap.
their fastest driver, so
what did they do?
They did 55.4 maybe.
Okay, yeah.
At least that's what I saw.
Yeah.
So if they did faster lap after that.
Yeah, I talk with you guys of 4. Come. Sorry. Uh, and they did the mistake on it.
Really?
Yeah. They need to enter in the last PSC, but they stop 1 or 2 laps after us, and the bronze driver don't have the time, the right drive timing.
Really?
They have less than 45 minutes. It's a shame, but they show a good pace, a good performance here. Let's see next race. Maybe 1-2 for Delta Tri-State can be good.
Yeah. I thought, yeah. I mean, it's like every race. If all the bad luck that didn't happen to us didn't happen, and everyone else kept the same bad luck, we would have won. You know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we were up there. We would have won if we didn't get collected a couple times.
Yeah, to be honest, that was probably the worst moment to get collected as well, since it was like on the restart. So, like what happened to me. I mean,
Yeah. Then you just get stuck in the back.
Yeah. Like I was trying to rejoin the track, but when I pressed the throttle, car just went like straight. It didn't really turn, so just decided to let everyone go at that moment. Should have maybe reversed more, but well, it's easy to say now afterwards. When it's in the heat of the moment, it's never easy.
Yeah, it is what it
And,
is.
I ended with 6 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
But hey, podium. That's a good amount of points.
Let's
Yep.
let's drink some beer.
Yeah. Did we get any TV coverage there with kind of chasing them down at the end, or you guys weren't looking?
I was watching the race on the iRacing itself.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
anyways,
We need to
solid
go to
result.
interview.
what'd you say?
I think it's only the winners go.
Only winners, right?
Yeah, only
Go to
the
Yeah,
interview.
winners.
so.
Okay.
There's 3 of them, so well,
Okay.
4, I guess technically.
Yeah.
So-
Four winners.
So it's kind of a lot of interviews.
Not sure if we are actually leading the championship, by the way.
Well, what were we, second?
We were
Fourth?
second
Yeah,
and
So what do we-
third. So
with the first now, I think.
So let's see. Vortex number 2 team. Where'd they end up?
B7.
7.
Okay, so they're gonna get 6 points. They're gonna have 32, and we're gonna get how many points? We're P3.
15, I think.
15,
so we'll
15.
have.
No, sorry, 15 is for second. 12 points.
No,
No, it's-
18.
Oh, sorry.
So we're gonna be P. Well, we're gonna have 33 points. We're gonna have 1 more point than them. But we're at about 98. Where'd they end up?
98.
Fourth.
14th.
Fourth.
Where?
P14.
Okay. Who won?
Team Frida.
13 and 94 finished ahead of us. So 1-3 and 9-4.
yeah. So we'll be in first place.
Oh, sweet.
I think 94. Yeah. We'll be in first place by a point off Vortex. So 33 to 32 going into Imola.
And I think 4 had a pole position, so they'll get an extra point for that. But
Yeah, that's too bad with the Delta team over there. That would have been nice to, if we could have, I don't know.
For Delta, number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did
big
they-
mistake on it.
They had to stay out because of the drive time, or they didn't pit or something. What was it?
Not understand, sorry.
Because the VSC played. I mean, that's what's basically saved us, right?
Yeah,
I mean, that
but
went exactly to the minute to you.
yeah,
Uh,
but they do the pit
okay.
two laps after us. The VSC comes out and they don't have the
The drive time.
the drive time for
Yeah.
Leandro.
Yeah. See, that's why you gotta. Yeah. Towards the end, you want every like. Well, I guess I mean that could have been us if it came out 2 minutes earlier. You know.
Yeah,
It's really close. I didn't. We were on we were the Schumacher at like 04, so it should have been fine. The only thing I could think of weird is if for some reason the lap doesn't get counted because where our pit box is, but I think our pit box is after the lap, so it should.